Hello everyone, and welcome to a revisit of Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. So, the last time I played this was before a lot of, patches, updates, and fixes ensured that everything in this would be, properly fixed. I first played this upon release, I believe, and since then I don't think I really looked much at this. But now, I've been planning a revisit on seeing all the things that have been improved and changed. It's not like major stuff, but some of it is definitely noticeable. I don't know why I've been kind of putting off doing this. I guess because I'm not really looking forward to having to deal with Yarnaby in his boss fight. But I think that's a ways off from here. So, let's go ahead and dive right in. Right into the madness.
Call the number on screen and order your Joey today. Order now while supplies last. Shipping and handling costs may vary. Do not ingest or deliver any products in the video box.
What's the time? This one! I don't open this one! I knew it! This is the one I wanted!
There's a card too, dear. Open the card.
We're going to the Playtime Factory?
That's right, honey.
Yes!
The cutoff.
Jack, don't wander off. Stay right here with us. He's not listening to a thing I say, is he?
Not even a little bit.
No! Hold on, Kissy! I'm coming! Listen, go on ahead. Don't wait for me. I won't leave Kissy behind, and I won't sacrifice our plan. Not because of me. Just be careful. Down here, it's not like anything you've seen above. It's not trying to hide what it is. It's hell. And Playtime wanted it to be. But we have allies down here. Get to them.
I like the hair physics. Very nice. Am I... Oh.
There's still time to save the orphans. Follow the red smoke. And look out for...
I could definitely still hear you. Okay. Bye? Investigate the control room. I've always loved that part of the intro where it just cuts off from Jack saying, "Yep." Something about that just... Oh. Now, they did do some things to fix the boss fight with Yarnaby, which is a relief because, holy crap, the crawl spaces you were supposed to feel safe in. Hi.
Hi, I'm Crafty Corn. Can you help me with my painting? Thanks. Now, can you give me some red? More red, please. Out? But we can't be out. You're hiding more red from me. I know you are. Get here! Now that's much better.
Well, that's totally not disturbing at all. People often just assume that there's nothing more beyond that static part because the static is typically to signify the end of messing about with the cardboard cutouts. But the implication that... Whoa. Huh. Has this been redesigned? Or has it always looked like that? Or is it just high quality? Whoa. It's one hell of a glow. By the way, it is currently nearly 5 in the morning. Now, I should make it clear, I don't make it a habit of... Whoa. I don't make it a habit of waking up early, but there is a package I'm awaiting today. And I most certainly do want to, their cruel kingdom. Caution, red smoke. How do I... Oh. Subject, red smoke. Response, warn back employees. March 18th, 1994. Caution, for those involved with our construction processes, we caution your use of combustion or heat-based elements within environments containing red smoke. Due to the nature of its composition, when exposed to the right pressure conditions, the gas has been tested to react to high temperatures. While its use above can be regulated by environmental sensors and the correct filter equipment, the environments below are not yet afforded such luxuries, which is why the advanced piping leading from our production center above is first on your docket. With higher natural pressure below, the matter is all the more urgent. We caution against the use of lighters, lanterns, and other smaller objects that produce heat. For necessary machinery, we require the use of nitrous cooling equipment to stabilize vehicle temperatures. As always, we wish for luck and quick and efficient work. However, we might help in this matter. Simply let us know. Our thanks to science staff. So here's a question. How far down below the entrance to Playtime Co. are we? How far down? Because we've gone down elevators, staircases, platforms, jumped down pits. It's never explicitly high kicking. Poor fella. It's never explicitly clear how far down we've gone. Huh. That certainly looks like the entrance to hell if I ever seen it. No power to the monitor. This doesn't feel very safe. Hey, another kickin'. You want to go outside and hang out? Always remember. Always remember what? The hour of joy? Grab the crate and... Okay. Cool. Aw, poor Picky. You know, I don't know if they should make the eyes look so big. Water? What the hell is going on? Wow. A natural flow of water. That's so interesting. Like, even through the rocky layers deep down, you can still see glimpses of the factory meshing and colliding with it. The fuck? Come on. We can do better than that. We fucking... Alright, fine. Oh, I get it. I have to manually swing across. Yeah, like that. Okay. That'll do. That was eerie. Hey, it's little catnap. With a very distorted mouth. There's all sorts of little details to notice the closer you look at things. The prison, where the devil never sleeps. Oh, poor Crafty. Approach the gap to squeeze through. A tight squeeze, you might even say. This gap? Or... Oh no, this gap. Hi, Bubba. Oh yeah, I forgot I had one of these. Hi, Hoppy. Well, that's unnerving. Oh my god. Speaking of... Oh my god. Poor Dog Day. Did you hear something? these aren't exactly classified files, research. Not exactly the most efficient way to, hi Crafty, efficient way to organize things. Find the entrance to the prison. Did you hear something? Riley Journey, entry number 1. 2 weeks since the fire, August 8th, 1994. Riley, age 12. First week at Playcare. I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know what I wanted it to be. There are a lot of people here, and they've given a lot to me. A room, a roof, a big pink bed, girly toys, I'm a little too old for that, and a journal. The adults encourage me to talk to the other kids, but I'm not sure what to say to them. Most of them have been here for almost their whole lives, or at least they were young enough that they can't remember what they lost. My parents loved, protected, and taught me, and I'm not sure the others even remember what that's like. They don't know what they don't have, but I do. I remember a lot. I try to be kind to them enough, even if there's very little I can say. Right now, I think I prefer it like that. The nice counselor who said I was quiet told me that I could say whatever I wanted in my journal, and it would only be for me. Make 2 lists, she said. One with what's important to me right now, in this moment, and the other being why. She said it might help me. I'm going to try it. What's important to me? That the nice counselor cares enough about me to try and make me feel at home. Trying to get comfortable here. Even if it's not home, it's all I have now. That my life matters since it can be lost so quickly. That my parents' lives matter too. Why? Because I'm scared. Anything can happen in an instant and leave you with nothing. And because of that, I'm scared that nothing matters. But I want to feel happy again. Really, I do. And it's important to me right now, in this moment, that someone here cares that I feel at home. Even if I'm not. I know how you feel. You appreciate what you have, but you start to wonder, how long will it really last? Okay. Riley is chosen. Being chosen. The other kids talk about it a lot. I still don't know what that's about exactly. If it means being adopted, I'm not sure I even want that. What's important to me? Figuring out if I even want to be adopted. Trying to feel what the other kids seem to feel, day in and day out. Why? If I was happy like them and I could feel it like that, maybe I'd appreciate everything more. Maybe I'd want to be chosen too. February 10th, 1995. I've been chosen. Dr. White chose me. For a while, I didn't know I wanted to be, or how I'd feel if I was. But really, I think I'm happy. There were interviews, of course, but I didn't think any of those couples actually liked me. Too anxious, too quiet, doesn't get along with the other kids, and good test scores don't often always make a good kid, often say. But I guess somebody liked me. I asked if I could take my journal. They said yes, but I wanted to write this up before I leave. I haven't felt like this since before the accident. Since my parents. The lists Miss Harper told me about have helped me a lot in recent months, and now I think I have more for the first list than ever. What's important to me? That I try to be the girl my parents raised. Live by their values so the part of them is still here, said that their lives mattered. Being good to myself and to whoever takes me in. Staying happy. Finding more friends. Getting used to a new home. Growing up to help kids that were like me. Start an orphanage, like Elliot Ludwig, and fill it with toys and good people. Aw, well that's some noble causes. I noticed she didn't write why. I guess because she already knows why. She already knows what she wants. Good for her. Do I have a flashlight? Oh right, I forgot I don't. What the Oh my god. I was kind of mesmerized by watching her jump back and forth like that. Is there like an arm right here? Did I miss any notes? Oh my god, there's all kinds of toys here. It's not just smiling critters, it's... Oh, that's creepy. It's everything. There's Catbee, there's Candy Cat, there's the smiling critters, of course. You don't look so bad. I hate that kind of sound. Oh, I think that's coming from you. Nice. Ah! Did I miss one? Yes, I did. I must have missed one somewhere. I must have. I'll sort it out in a moment. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I'm suddenly getting flashed up. Hey! Ew. It's not, okay. Evidently, ow, oh god. Evidently, it's not just, mini Huggies are being attacked by now. That's new, that's a change. Go away, go on, go on, get. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Where's that other note? There you are. Okay, I like that change. It's not just mini Huggies now. This wasn't what I thought. What anyone thought. They took me somewhere. Not out, but under. Deep beneath everything. They gave me a shot, and I went to sleep. Maybe that was days ago. Maybe it was weeks. I remember images. My skin opened up like flower petals. A man who looked like a doctor digging around inside me. Taking things... Oh, ooh, God. I remember feeling his touch through my ribs and into the back of... Oh my God, that's nauseating. And into the back of my spine. I remember hearing... Was it really a wise choice to be drinking cherry limeade? Was it really a wise choice to be... Wait. Guys, I'm not shitting you when I say this. The drink I have next to me is called Poppy. Poppi. Prebiotic soda, and the flavor I have is cherry limeade. Soda's back, but better, it says. Funny, isn't it? Oh my god, that's actually fucking nauseating. Not the soda, what I'm reading. I remember the first time I read this, I really didn't want to press onward, but I guess I gotta. And into the back of my spine. I remember hearing a snap. Everywhere was red. When I woke up, everything hurt. So I screamed. Hours and hours of screaming. I stopped once I knew no one was listening. I'm not me anymore. My body is not my body. My hands are not my hands. I tried to brush the hair I still feel at my shoulders and touch nothing. I can't separate my fingers, even though I can almost feel them move. It's like nothing of what I feel actually is. Maybe that's been true for a while now. I'm in a room that isn't so different from the one I had in the orphanage. Everything's nailed down. I've been here a long time. I'm trying to write the lists that helped before, but I dropped the pen 3 times. I don't know what else to do. Why did I survive if this was all I'd get? What did it all mean if this is where it put me? This can't be all there is. What's important to me? Waking up from this nightmare, getting out, getting back to being me. Why? Because I'd like to start like life again before. I've started to like life again before, and none of this should be real. So, I'd like to take a little bit of a detour. I took a look at Riley's page on the wiki, and it says, the nice counselor that suggested she add 2 lists to her journal entries is Claire Harper, as seen in her second journal entry. Claire Harper is the woman who was, having an emotional breakdown about her little girl after describing what happened when she inhaled some of the red smoke from a plush catnap doll. Just bring my little girl back to me. That woman. Yeah, she was the one who took care of Riley. And I looked at it, and when I click on my little girl, it links me to a page of someone named Mary Payne. Mary Payne was an orphan test subject who would eventually be turned into Mommy Longlegs. Oof. Not exactly pleasant. People are also speculating who it is that Riley became. Some think she became Kissy Missy, but that couldn't be possible, because her skull shape does not look like anything Kissy Missy, or anything Huggy Wuggy based. Wait, did I read all the notes? The room started moving. I'm not sure what that means, or where I might be going. I'm scared, but I'm trying to... Something happened. Everything is upside down. There's a hole in the room, but everything outside is so loud. They're screaming everywhere. I'm better off in here. For now. I'll cover the hole with something. It sounds like everything is quiet now. Don't think it's even been an hour since it all started. No one's tried to get in here. I think we're gonna head outside. There are bodies everywhere, piles and piles. They look like me. Oh god, what's happening? Finally calm down. Have to be calm. Have to think clearly. Have to get out. I'm gonna see if anyone is around. There's a man inside the construction vehicle. I tried banging on the glass. I don't think he can hear me, and he isn't moving. Have to get back to my room where it's safe. Figure out what happens now. Man. There's videos covering what happened with poor Riley. She never deserved any of this. What's worse, what if she was turned into a toy that's not even popular or recognizable or even worth being acknowledged? Could that be possible? Could that happen? I've also always wondered what this meant. What does the square logo represent? Because I know it has to mean something. I found a Reddit page on this titled, posted by the Mod Goth. Generalized Symbolism Theory for Poppy Playtime 4. Relatively basic theory, however, the square logo being hinted at could be the top view of a symbolic pyramid for the tiers of Poppy Playtime as a company. with this mark being used to represent this last tier of forbidden knowledge for those who can recognize a symbol, understanding the full extent of what the company actually does. The artwork posted by Mom holds nods to this as a generalized concept. Each tier representing from a business perspective, information access for their employees, level of clearance, etc. Possible examples. Tier 1 is general PR and basic factory toy work, store clerks, the face of Playtime Co., and first level. Tier 2, caretakers and maintenance workers that have access at Playcare. NDA work, I think that's non-disclosure agreement, work and level 2. Tier 3, head of departments having knowledge of and scientists running experiments for the Big Bodies Initiative on level 3. This could also be just a general symbol for the third level of knowledge for the facility, just holding that representation from a design perspective within the company. If you look up what I looked up was, what is the square logo Poppy Playtime, and this generalized symbolism theory is the first thing that popped up, so if you want to look at that, you can. Interesting thought, though. It's definitely possible that this... Do you mind? It's definitely possible that this could be the top view of a pyramid. Like, if that were the case, though, what are the white lines? Are they also part of the walls? It's definitely an interesting thing because it just appears too significant to actually just be something to gloss over. Like, it's been 3 months since I last played the game. I remember some parts. I like the squeaky. I don't know why, I just find that... Hi. Cockroach, I just find that funny. Shoppy? Hey, wait a minute. Isn't that a callback to Project Playtime? I took a glimpse at the website. Yes, this is a callback to Project Playtime, I believe. Also, apparently, there's a cosmetic of a maid for Mommy Longlegs, so... That's a thing. That's a thing I did not need to see. Like, wow. They knew what they were doing. They sure as hell knew. Yep. Oh shit. Okay. Right mouse button. Right mouse button. Yep. They knew what they were doing.
Hey, it's me again, Ollie. I wanted to talk to you. Before you go inside, I mean. Everything you've seen out here, the piles, the dead, they all came from inside. Believe me, everything Poppy said about this place is true. It's hell. But she also hasn't seen it like I have. It's worse now. Worse than ever. Just try to stay safe. Please. Don't let your guard down for even a second.
Didn't plan on it.
I'll try to help you when I can.
Completely unrelated, but... The very light of the sun is starting to shine up on the clouds over there. That's pretty. Sorry. Just taking photos of some of the earliest light that was touching the clouds. What's this? Wait. Oh no, that's number 5. That's number 5. This place is a prison. I don't know what I thought it'd be, but it wasn't this. I mean, what did I do wrong? They made me into this and put me in a cell. There must be hundreds, maybe even thousands of others here. How could this happen? There's no food here, only the bodies, and I refuse to eat them. The train, That's what takes everyone here. The conductor's dead, but he has a key that makes the train move. I don't know if there are people elsewhere or if they intend to come back here with more like me. I'll take the key. Make sure no one else can come here. I'll put it where no one can find it. I don't know how little or how much my life mattered, but I can do this. This one thing. Maybe it'll save someone. Anyone. Even just one person. That would be enough. Nobody else should hear what I've had to hear inside this place. Nobody else should know hell like this, or the demons that live there. What's important? That I helped someone find the way I wanted to someday when I thought I was adopted. That my life mattered to someone. Why? So that I'll know, wherever I go now, hopefully to my parents. Aww. That I fulfilled a little of what I said I would, and made life just a little better for someone else. Even if this place took everything else. Dude. This is like capitalizing on just how fucked up this whole thing is. It's not just that Playtime Co. makes monsters. When you really think about the lives these poor little orphans have, what they think they'll get, the things they lost, the things they want, and everything in between that happens to them, it really paints how absolutely fucked up this... Can I... Why are you not moving? It really paints how absolutely... Oh, there we go. Really paints how absolutely fucked up this company is. Like, I don't mean fucked up in the general sense, like, oh yeah, that much was obvious, we knew they were fucked up. But like, there's a difference between knowing a company's fucked up, but not knowing what they're truly capable of. Until you've seen everything. Like, this poor girl wanted a family of her own. She wanted to be happy. She wanted to be able to move on from the tragedy that befell her. She already lost her parents to a fire. But when she had her hopes, her dreams, her ambitions, she started building up to, opening up to the place. And how was she rewarded? With this. Yeah, this is Riley. At least, what's left of her. Like, it's completely unrecognizable what toy she was even meant to be. She has a pink, like Kissy Missy, but it could also have been another color that was just dyed pink. It's also worth noting... Wow, you really did swallow this, didn't you? And you want to know what the saddest part is? She survived the hour of joy. She survived the hour of joy, but something got into her cell. And she was mauled, maimed, torn apart, limb from limb. Who knows if we'll even see the other limbs of hers. Dude, that's so fucked.
Hey, Cole.
Hey, Norm.
2 o'clock, huh? Best time of the day.
Yeah.
So, what block are you again?
North.
Can't say I hear much about that one.
You wouldn't.
High security?
Highest security.
Cushy. No, we get in the east. Toys banging on the walls, crying for their parents, their counselors, whatever. It goes all day and night, and it just wears on you, you know? I'd kill for a little security. And quiet.
Right. Right. Know what we get in the North?
Things. Whatever they aren't people anymore. Their cells might as well be cages. They are animals. Sick. Twisted. Just instincts and anger. That's all that's left of them. Sure, but at least then it's not like yelling at your own kids for them to be quiet, though, you know? I mean, if you had to listen to them... Oh, great. So much for our 2 o'clock. Yeah, we really do have it rough, don't we?
You guys think you have it rough? How about all the kids that have to suffer for this company's... Leave this place alone. Wasn't there something else here before? I can't remember. You guys think you have it rough? Try being one of the many, many orphans that are turned into toys. Their humanity stripped from them. Oh, God. Like, it's stuff like this where it's a mix of being so ignorant about what's really going on here, or maybe they're aware, but they just dismiss it, or whatever. That is the most loose and rattly door I've ever seen. Like, it's not... It's hard to say if it's actually disgusting how they talk like that, but it for sure absolutely, ain't nearly as innocent as they think it is. Well, no, it was never innocent. It was never innocent. Oh, right, the poles. I also appreciate that if you look closely at the reticle, it tells you how much stretch is available. Well, I guess we've got nowhere else to go but forward. Oh boy. Is that what the train is supposed to sound like? Oh.
Now what's this? Do I feel something squirming its way beneath my skin? An invasive, foreign little germ. After all this time? Ah, but I see. You. Well, little germ, let's make a game of you. You've blundered along the shadows above, and only managed to squirm all the way down here by the barest skin of your teeth. There are no shadows here that will be of use to you. Not even the ground beneath your feet is yours. There are no places you can hide. Not from me.
Well then. Oh my god. I mean, was he nailed there? Oh, shit. Was he nailed there? I don't think I want to know. Crucifixion is a horrifying, concept. It's partly cloudy and partly clear outside. I can see the very, very beautiful early reaches of the morning sky. Okay, I guess that's where I gotta go. I'd just like to take a moment, and I decided to try out Google's AI mode, which, you know, I know that you shouldn't really ever rely on AI for your own opinion, but I mostly use it because I like seeing if it phrases things in a way that I never thought of. That's mostly why I use it. So I looked up, is Riley's tragic history, attempts at connecting to humanity, and her fate in Poppy Playtime a factor of how screwed up Playtime Co. is? And it came up with this answer. Yes, Riley's tragic history, attempts to connect with humanity, and her ultimate fate in Poppy Playtime are absolutely a direct consequence and stark illustration of how messed up Playtime Co. was. Now, remember, this is just AI generated. This isn't absolute, like, solid answer, but it gives a pretty good idea of the kind of philosophy. Is it philosophy, psychology, whatever that I was looking for. So I'm not like solely relying on this. I just want to see if it brings up points that I never considered. Here's how these elements highlight the company's depravity: forcible transformation and experimentation. Playtime Co. deliberately took orphan children like Riley and subjected them to horrific experiments to turn them into toys, specifically for the Bigger Bodies Initiative. Riley's memory of being cut open and having her organs removed underscores the brutal nature of these procedures, which explains why I very slightly felt nauseated, but not enough to actually make me sick. But oh my god. The fact that she can remember feeling someone poking around at the back of her spine. Ugh, like, the spine is in the back of your body, so it just brings up this vivid imagery of her being, like, laid on a surgical table, and someone, like, reaching down like you'd reach into, like a body of, like you'd reach down into a body of water. Except that water is organs, flesh, blood, and bones. Loss of identity and bodily autonomy. Riley struggled to adjust to her new form, and her feelings that her body was no longer her own demonstrate the dehumanizing nature of the experimentation. Cruel imprisonment and neglect. After being transformed, Riley was locked away in a prison cell for months, abandoned and left to fend for herself, highlighting the company's lack of regard for the well-being of their experiments. Forced cannibalism. Riley's refusal to eat the bodies of the dead employees underscores her remaining humanity and her moral compass, which stands in stark contrast to the horrific environment created by Playtime Co. I'd also like to point out, this AI mode is actually kind of impressive to me because the fact that it acknowledges her refusal to eat the bodies, which you would only know about initially by reading a note, like this very subtle detail of her refusing to resort to cannibalism, the fact that this AI actually captured that detail, I like that. It really is. It might be a beta, but it definitely is a good work in progress of how much detail it focuses on. Failed attempt at preventing further harm. Riley's selfless act of stealing the prison train key to prevent others from being brought to the prison demonstrates her desire to protect others, even in the face of her own suffering. However, the fact that her efforts were ultimately in vain due to the hour of joy having already occurred highlights the pervasive and irredeemable evil of Playtime Co. Riley's story serves as a poignant example of the devastating human cost of Playtime Co.'s inhumane actions and their willingness to prioritize profit and experimentation over the lives and well-being of innocent individuals. Now, you didn't need an AI mode to tell you all that, but it really does paint a little bit more of a picture of how fucked up this all is. This poor girl, she didn't deserve any of this. She lost her family, and that's all she wanted. Fucking fuck. I completely forgot that happened. But yeah, it's... Okay. Oh. Oh god. I remember you. I remember when I walked right up to that door and I somehow died, despite the fact I should not have died. I remember when that pissed me off because it looked eerily like an eye. The fuck's so funny, huh? You think you can laugh at me? Oh my god, fucking fuck. Hi. Oh. Yeah, that's right. What you gonna do about it? Fight with joy. You can still hear them eating? Or is that you guys down here? Oh my god. Ah, the triumphant hero crash, reduced to a pile of smoldering ash. I don't have a red hand. Since I have already played through this chapter before, I don't... Was I supposed to be able to do that? I think so. Wait. Could this have been where Riley initially... Could this have been where Riley initially... No, it couldn't be. She was put in a different cell. Yay! Oh, that's cute. And we got a flashlight, yay! Rejoice in him. I don't know if I wanna.
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented. Heavy breathing is indicative of fear, and rightly so. Let's test the response to said fear when pushed into action.
How about we not? E. E, damn it. E! Oh shit. Ow. Ow! I'm gonna die. Close it back.
I have seen enough. Thank you. You may proceed.
Why does it have such an ass wiggle, though? The Simon one. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad I could survive that the first try. What if it's green? Why are you gonna lie to me? Oh. Was that like that before? Whatever. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, hi.
The name's Yarnaby. Would you wanna be my friend? Press the button to brush my mane. Brushy, 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 brushy. Wow, yarn't I glad to have a friend like you. Get it? Because I'm made of yarn? Yeah, you get it. Without someone like you to love, why, I think I'd just come apart at the seams.
You know, it's oddly charming. It's really dorky, but it's kind of charming. So, 3, 2, 5, 5. Presto. Nothing more? Nothing more.
Hear me? Too much interference. Make your way to. There's something. Doctor is.
Thanks for your help, Ollie. Alright, it needs a tree and 3 dots. Tree dot. Tree dot be C dot? Maybe. Nope, that's not it. I wonder how many people figured out that they can do that. They can just, like, hold down the button and just let go. That's not it. It looks like 2 balls and a bong. Oh, a note. Cole Journal entry number 1. Your assignment. Old Cole isn't a resource extraction specialist anymore. He's a shelf keeper, basically a prison guard. I don't know how I should feel about that. The letter they sent me seemed nice enough, commending me for fixing their mistakes. I should be grateful, I suppose. But I know I'll wake up tomorrow and the reality will hit me as it has every morning since the incident. My friends are gone. Dozens went in to clean up their mess, but only a handful came back. That guilt ate me up. Probably always will. Those of us left got a pat on the back for doing what was expected, and were promptly dropped into whatever new role Playtime could find for us. They put down here with them. The things that killed my friends. That would kill me too if they had their way. I've sat alone in my apartment for countless nights now, thinking it all through. The faces of my friends and my co-workers, their families, they all come to me. And in the morning, I'm there with the monsters who killed them. Maybe I'm exactly where I need to be. I can make sure they stay down here in the deepest, darkest hole imaginable. Right where they belong. Eesh. Talk about survivor's guilt. Poor Cole, man. Are you what I need? Let's take a look-see. Yes, you are. I saw that. Warden office. 8/8/1995. The same day as the Hour of Joy, right?
Oh God! No! 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 Watson. Doctor! Doctor! What's going on? What's happening? It's...
Yes. Yes, I can hear it. They've staged quite the rebellion. Remarkable. 1006.
How could this happen? There's fail-safes, security measures. It's impossible.
Personal agendas have long been the downfall of this company. Is it unreasonable to believe they were conspirators? Playtime is filled with vipers and backstabbers.
But without executive access, how could anyone even get through? Laith, Stella, Eddie, only the four of us have that kind of clearance.
Does any of that matter now? It's your life we have to protect. You have executive access.
For all the good it does me, opening a door at a time won't get me to the exit. Not with those things everywhere. You didn't see what I saw. You didn't see the trail of limbs down the hall. Didn't hear the things eating. The wet crunches of bones. God,
There is something you can do, Warden. I can help you.
How? You're stuck in there. You can't...
My body's here, sure, but my mind...
What?
The Omni Hand. If you give it to me, I can get you anywhere. I'll have control over everything. I can shut some doors, open others. I can make you a pathway that leads right to the exit.
I don't know.
If you want to wait to get torn to pieces, that's your prerogative. But look at your immediate options, Warden. What choice other than this gets you out of here alive?
I'm giving you the tool. Just get me out of here. Please.
Of course. You've made a smart decision, Warden. I promise I'll get you out of here safe and sound.
You know, something that intrigues me about this tape is the fact that suppose not the prototype, well, that is who he was referring to when he said Experiment 1006. But suppose Harley actually did help get this guy out of here alive. Well, the thing is, Harley would still have the Omni Hand, and he would still have control over everything. I mean, you know, it's that easy to manipulate someone when they're desperately clinging to anything they can have that would keep them safe and alive. So, this doesn't seem like the type where Harley would betray the Warden as soon as he got the Omni Hand. It seems like he actually would have helped the Warden escape without the Warden realizing that he's just given control over someone who would become a nefarious and malicious force. Even after the fact. Even after everyone was gone. Like handing someone the key to an amusement park that you own. And just, you know, walking away to find other careers. The person, the malicious person gives you like $1,000 as a bonus, and you give them the key. You walk away. The malicious person looks down at the key like, well, now I can use this amusement park to my benefit. That's what this feels like. What do I... Oh. I heard something. Look at all of them. Oh my god. These are all victims of the Hour of Joy. Never in control. That's unsettling. That's deeply unsettling. I had to check to make sure my mic was still working. Weekly checkup, 1424. Week ending 4/21/95. Reasons for observation: disorganized behavior, thought disorder, confusion, memory loss, catalepsy. Subject has only fleeting moments of true awareness. Though physically capable of speech, 1424's speech is incoherent, mumbled, and rare. Furthermore, will rarely respond to any questions or commands directly, seeming disconnected cognitively from their surroundings. Subject's catatonic state is accompanied by catalepsy, a condition which causes loss of muscle coordination and rigidity of the body. For example, when in this state, if staff raise one of its subject's limbs, subject will not lower it or even seem aware of the stimuli. Subject will eat if food is placed directly in the mouth and will occasionally respond if called by their birth name, though this is rare. The exact cause of 1424 symptoms remain unknown, but were present immediately following their original procedure. No change. To be filled by department head. Huh. I was here looking for something, right? Keep a cool head. That's what I need. Oh. Ha! Okay. Cage. 3642. Oh, right, I gotta push the button. Oh. Whew. That was a close one. I wonder if there's anything else down there. Locked. Oh, shoot. So I definitely shouldn't linger down there. Can you imagine if there was an AU where people tried to get high off of black smoke? Not red, red smoke. Prisoner profile. Experiment 1166. Characteristics for these early ilk. 1166 demonstrates an acute lack of higher cognitive function. Complex reasoning, speech, problem-solving, and greater introspection all appear either severely limited or altogether non-functional. Physically, it's what it needs to be. Strong, agile, swift. And yet, I'd hope for a greater mind behind it. However, 1166 displays an odd sense of loyalty to a select few security staff who nauseatingly feel some kind of sympathy for it, indicative of domesticated dogs and cats. This means its will can be bent. It feels. It fears. I believe this is our first sign of progression, that our processes, while admittedly are still rudimentary, are showing us where more work need be done, and that improvements are possible. Still, 1166, Yarnaby, is an odd, funny little creature. The way it sits in the corner and watches me, playing its funny little music, I'm glad this request was taken seriously. I got a good laugh out of it. It amuses me. Conclusion. I'm going to isolate it. It'll have contact with no one but me. Considering my importance to the project, it's doubly important that I'm properly protected at all times. Besides, I might get a good laugh or two at the pathetic little sounds it makes. By the time I'm done with it, I'll be its entire world. It'll know nothing else. Signed, Dr. Harley Sawyer. You are one of the most cruel characters I've ever known about. Like, oh my god. Poor Yarnaby didn't deserve even that. What was that? I know what I need to do. No, move. Oh, that doesn't look menacing at all. Am I missing something here? The beepers and boopers. Nope, we're not missing anything, I don't think. Don't know what happened there, though. Holy crap. What's this for? So this is where all the toys were observed and everything. I guess cubicle number 3 is where we're headed.
You know, I never thought I'd see another like you. A human. Certainly not an employee like you. But something makes you different. I can tell that much. Though, I can't say what exactly that something is. Not yet. The others you faced, 1170, 1188, 1222. Been there, done that. let's try our hand at something a little different. Oriana B.
Okay. Ooh!
Please, do keep making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking notes.
Oh, great. I think that was like a revised animation too. Maybe it's just me. Oh boy. Oh. Alright, no problem, no problem. Nope. Oh, that's eerie. Oh, that's so eerie. Okay. Alright. Cool. Cool. I mean, I feel bad for Yarnaby, but I never was a true fan of them. What was that? Where am I now? No, did I miss a cold journal entry? Damn it. I couldn't get the thought out of my head. What Stanley was implying. I almost believed they were homegrown. Maybe animals or something, but not people. I mean, what about a giant toy with an appetite for men and a woman screams, "Yeah, I'm a person"? Snooping around documents with the eggheads is a punishable offense. And if the rumors about punishments here are true, then that means being careful is a must. But too many people have lost their lives to these things for the rest of us to be blind and accepting that we can keep them under control and that we can trust Playtime at their word. I've looked into things a little bit. I know the guys that guard the archives room. They keep a tight ship, but in the right setting with the right type of mood, their lips get real loose. They let slip the processing code for getting in. While security feeds were down one night, I went in. Didn't get very far, but I grabbed a few prisoner document profile documents. The observations were from one Dr. Harley Sawyer. Not a name I recognize. The observations mentioned people. I'll be investigating further, but I'm starting to worry that Stanley might have been onto something. Okay, so I'm assuming that in the previous clip, or in the previous note, it was someone named Stanley implied that these toys might not be normal toys. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. I'm out of here. Yeah, I got it, thank you. You're not getting in. Phew.
Hello, I'm Pianosaurus. I used to be in a band, then the asteroid hit.
Well, that's dark.
Wanna hear a little song that I've made just for you? It goes a little something like this.
Lovely. Very charming. Alright, so I found that it's gotta be like a TV around here somewhere, right? Aha!
So, Ms. Graver, have you considered what we talked about?
Yes, Mr. Pierre. I won't lie. I was at a loss for words at first. The information hit me pretty hard. I felt so badly. I still do. For the ones that go through the, testing.
You really care about them?
Yes. It hurts to see them hurt. I don't think there's any way around that feeling. But I did some soul searching and got to thinking about the bigger picture, about what your researchers wrote.
And?
Well, the work itself, what you've all been able to do, I mean, it's nothing short of a miracle. I know you have more goals to hit, but even as is, just, wow. Do they know when it'll be fully ready?
We're still working out the timeline.
I see.
You know, the project lead, Dr. Sawyer, wasn't sure about giving you that information in the first place. He thinks your affection towards those kids could be a liability. What do you think about that?
I took this job because I wanted to help change kids' lives for the better. Of course, these procedures are far from ideal. I cried like a baby when I read them. But I started looking past the here and now. Started looking down the road a bit. And that's when it clicked. What your researchers can do down here will someday help a lot of people out there. Including so many kids. That's a bigger and better change than I could ever have hoped to make. That's a change I want to help make.
I knew you'd understand.
Wow. So, It's not like everyone down here is some heartless monster that only cares about the Bigger Bodies project. Some wanted to help the kids, but they couldn't have understood that what they were doing was absolutely, positively not helpful or safe in the absolute slightest. Hello. Hmm. Huh. So if I really wanted to, I could potentially load a point past No Man's Land because I really don't like that part. I'll give it a try, sure. But if I find it to be too hectic, I'm definitely going to be, you know, definitely gonna be, making use of this. All the way from, wow, January 30th. Now, what was that note? Entry number 4. Okay. It happened again. The experiments broke free from Cole Vaughn. I don't remember much. All the doors opened and I was pinned to the floor by something big. Everything went black. I woke up one of the same cells the experiments were in. I could hear other guards next to me, above me. They were screaming, pleading. It reminded me of the experiments. The way they'd smash against the walls, baring their teeth and trying to act like they weren't afraid. It's funny that I haven't thought of home yet, locked in this cell. Honestly, I haven't thought of home in a long time. That was another life. Another me. No, the only thought that comes to mind now is how inevitable this all was. They hurt us, and we hurt them back. We hurt them, and they hurt us in return. Over years and years and countless incidents, this is the way it's been. Nobody cares to stop it, and nobody's innocent anymore. We made them, and they made us. We've been prisoners to a cycle down here in the dark, and I don't think any of us deserve to see the light anymore. If you ever find these notes, please, whoever you are, never let another hell like this exist. Otherwise, it'll consume you and all your good intentions. If you ask me, all of us, we're in the deepest, darkest hole imaginable. Right where we belong. Eesh. Like I said, well, some people do realize the absolute those are... Take a moment to turn the volume up. I'm not gonna do anything. Do you hear it? Those noises? You can tell something's down there even before you go down there. Oh my gosh, that's creepy. All that dripping. And all that mess. Oh. That's new, I think. What you eating down there? You know, a lot of people got so upset because Pianosaurus was so hyped up. But this was pretty much his only appearance. Which, you know what's even more depressing is his cardboard cutout audio lasts longer than Pianosaurus's debut itself. So That kind of says a lot about how they did him dirty. So it's nice to see that they've at least made it visible for him to be seen like this. I have a hard time wondering how he eats with a piano for a mouth, though. That's definitely something to consider. All right, well, let's go say hi. Ooh. Oh, God.
Now that hit the spot. I haven't eaten in weeks. Hiya there, pal. Don't worry, I won't eat you. I'm Doughy. I was told to expect you. This way! Follow me!
For those who... Honestly, Oh, that's what you were eating. How dare you? How could you do this to all these precious critters? Chicken's got them helicopter legs going, though. Alas, poor Pianosaurus. We knew you well. Don't worry. They're making you into a pillow. I feel bad for him, I really do. I mean, he seems like such a chipper guy. Where do I go? Oh god, it's so bloody. Where do I... Oh. He seems like such a chipper guy. Now, one thing I should let you all know right now is, if I do load the autosave of getting past No Man's Land, that will mean whatever I collected in this save will not count if I don't complete it. Alright, see you. Whatever I collected in this run, save, will not be transferred to the previous.
Interrogation rooms. They question us here after watching us. Those of us who could speak at all. I always answered. But I never gave them an answer they liked.
Always the troll, weren't you? Well, I guess since I'm, you know, finding these documents in a video, I guess that counts for something. Honestly, I feel so bad for Doughy, because, like, for those who haven't seen Chapter 4 yet, and this is, like, your first time actually seeing me play it, I won't say anything, but just know that he is kind of a tragic character. Not here. Oh, hello. Sweetness. I just need to find me a TV. What are you looking at me like that for? TV? TV? Regarding little Mike TV, we very much regret that we will simply have to wait and see. Which we very much regret that we shall simply have to wait and see if we can get him back his height, but if we can't, it serves him right. Okay, where the fuck is a TV in here? Yeah, you go on ahead, Doey. I need to find me a TV. Well, goddamn.
There's some nasty falls in this place, but I can get you across. Oh yes, definitely.
You know what's funny about that? I remember seeing this clip, like an out-of-bounds clip of Doey, when he says that. Literally, as he says, "There's some nasty falls in this place," his model proceeds to fall off the fucking edge like a Looney Tunes character, and it's so funny to watch. Like the pure comedic timing of it is just perfection. I want to find a TV. I know there was one here. There's the TV.
Got another one over here. Jeez. Hard to imagine how the company will duck all this under the rock.
Not our problem.
3 here. How many is that now?
58. So far.
Another one over here.
59.
Where's that investigator? Campbell... Lockhart? Whatever his name is.
Poking around somewhere? Don't know. You ask me? The culprit's obvious. Just needs to be spelled out plain and clear for the bigwigs.
You think?
Yeah. Rotten eggs come from rotten chickens, you know? Can't get more rotten a chicken than him.
I don't know. Just seems too careless that a guy so smart wouldn't cover his ass. I mean, if the investigator finds evidence of this, it's his fault.
Hope Foxy's still hungry.
Got another.
60.
Right. And are we just stopping the experiments back where they came from? Acting like all this didn't happen. All over the ice? Because I guarantee it won't be so easy to toss a new coat of paint over 60 visitors dead. Or the dozen research extraction specialists who got swimming in the bellies of those things.
I'm sure that's taken care of already. But I hear there's plans. Something big. Somewhere to put them. With any luck, that means stuff like this, and people like him, will be a thing of the past.
There's more over here.
Wow. Imagine having to find bodies and potentially feeding them to the toys. That's, you know, the more of these we find, the more it says a lot about the inner workings of Playtime Co. Their morals definitely were not at an all-time high, that's for certain. Oh god, the frame rate drop. Oh goodness gracious me. Something over here is... Oh, heavens to Betsy. Alright, we can do this, guys. Oh, I don't think that's entirely how pipes work. Okay. Oh, okay, we're good. The heck was up with the piping then? Was it made of like thousands of different pixels? Ew. Are you?
So, have you seen Poppy anywhere? Ollie said she was around. Somewhere. He also said we can trust you. I really hope that's true.
You know what I think would be interesting? What if they colored his name depending on the soul that was speaking? That'd be something, huh? Yep. Safe. But for how long? The safe haven. The fact that that's like plastered on the wall tells me that the safe haven was originally supposed to be something else.
There's a safe place up ahead. It's not too far from here. Right. You can't fit through here.
Yeah.
Hey, pal. Let's see if we can't get these doors open. You check out there. I'll look back here.
Sounds like a plan. That should do. Boink.
Can this help?
What the fuck are you trying to get at? Like, like, Doey, I love you and everything, I really do, but no, this does not help me at all. Alright. Probably gonna be called in a little bit, because I'm gonna have to get out for an errand. It's locked.
Is that you in there? Find anything yet?
Still working on it. Tower. Red, yellow, green, blue. Check with David about shipment. Red, yellow, green, blue. So, 1, 2.
This was once a work yard, you know. A dozen of us, maybe 2 would be here at any given time. During the day, they'd have us work. Whatever they wanted us to do, we'd do it. And for those of us who couldn't or wouldn't, at night, when no one important was watching, they'd take them. Stick them in here. We only got food for one of you this week. They'd say, which of you will it be? They'd watch from up there. It was usually over within minutes. The guards, they'd be hysterical. Nobody died. No, because then people would know. But the next day and every day after, they would work. Oh yeah, hard as they could. And they'd never cause trouble again.
Okay, you're kind of scaring me. 0. Wait. So, 1204. One. No? Wait. Tower. Blue, green, yellow, red. So, backwards? 0. Wait. 404012. What? Wait, 4312. No? Oh, God damn it, what's the code? Apparently the code is 3021. But how could that be? Oh, wait a minute, 3. So 3 is like the guideline of the code. 30. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I guess. So, it's very hot today, so if you guys hear my fan, that's because I have it turned up all the way so that I don't melt like a popsicle.
Over here!
Reconnaissance report. Elevators? All shut. Can't escape. Construction tunnels? Could lead on forever. Easily lost inside. Probably has the same freezing crafts that No Man's Land does. Can't do that to Dowie. He's all that keeps us safe. Doctor knew that when he had them planted. Cell blocks? North. The worst of the worst there. Doc uses that. Nowhere for us there. East. Guard stations and barrier appear intact. Strictly within the Doctor's control, and rabbits are everywhere. Lost too many to them already. Northeast. The doors on all sides are barricaded. All my usual tricks can't get me in. Feels off. West. Skeletons and claw markings in all the cells. Seems people were kept here. After the hour. Can't let the littles see this. Northwest. Too many bad memories. We need hope, not hopelessness. Barracks. Might run on its own emergency power. Security designed to kill us might be turned off. It's a choice between what we know will kill us and what might. For me, that's easy. Little choice, no path out, casualties high, only one place left. I hope we can live with it. So, I'm pretty sure this was... Huh. I wonder if this was written by Hoppy, or maybe Dowie himself, if he was referring to himself in third person. I mean, it's possible.
Our generator's in a pretty bad state, so we try to keep the power off in here. I'll turn it on for you, though. It'll open a door downstairs.
Okay, okay. Good on ya. Good on ya.
Here! Use this.
Thank you. Here we go.
Great shot from here, bud. I should probably go turn off our defenses for you. Guess I'll see you inside.
It's always so interesting when you see like the different sides of Doughy. Oh look, blue, yellow, red. That seems familiar. Oh. Hi. Okay. That must be where he went off to.
Through the showers. We should be able to make it into the safe haven from there. When I say so, we go. Go!
think there's like a little secret right here. Yeah, got a little Mommy Long Legs hiding in there. I think they're hiding because they're also... I don't know. It might not just be the prototype. It might also be us they're afraid of.
Hurry! Close it!
What's going on? What's... Cassie! Goodness. What happened?
We need to get her help. Now!
Poppy. Is that really right? Take her to one of the beds. I'll check the defenses. See if something's still outside.
Just something. It's him. He's out there.
You brought him down? We'll talk about this later. For now, I'll make sure out there is where he stays.
Locking down safe haven. Reactivating the defenses.
Over here. Get some rest, okay? I didn't know it had gotten this bad. I need to make this right. What I said on the elevator, it's true. The orphans weren't killed during the Hour of Joy. They were taken. They're below, in the labs. The prototype's home. They are alive, but sleeping. They're with him. And he knows we're here. So, if we're going to free them and stop the prototype, we need to plan for both at the same time. The red smoke you redirected from Playcare? It's an accelerant. All it needs is high pressure and a little spark, and it ignites. The plan is this. We'll fill the foundation with smoke and line it with old mining charges. Then once you, me, and Kissy have freed the orphans, our friends here will blow this place sky high. That's our revenge. For now, go to Doey. See what he needs. I'll be here.
Hi.
I don't know, they just let her in. We don't know, so let's just be careful, especially around her new friend. Shh, I think they might be listening.
Hiya, pal. Got something I want to talk to you about. In here.
Oh, heavens. This is one of the new details in the update. They added all these, wow. This is... That's sad. That's so sad. And of course we have that. That looks different. Does that look different? Kinda does. Or maybe it doesn't, it's just me. I think some of their voice lines are broken, though.
I heard what you did above. You survived. If it's all true, then we need your help.
Okay.
The voice out there, the one in the prison, they called him the Doctor. Dr. Harley Sawyer. He was the scientist in charge of creating us. We don't know what he is, how he's still alive, but he works with the prototype. Hunting us, starving us, making us sick, and... He controls it all with an Omni-Hand, we think. The executives used them. It's a battery, a key, the master control to anything in the entire factory. And with it, he commands everything down here. Everything but this. Runs completely on its own grid, away from the prison. For a time, it kept us safe. But now... I need you to stop the Doctor. To take his Omni-Hand. We'll need it for the generator. And if you want red smoke in the Foundation, you'll need it too. The toys out there in Safe Haven, they're my family. I understand what Poppy wants, what she believes is right. Destroy the factory, destroy him. But I ask you to consider, if we throw everything away, everyone, just to kill the prototype, how much do we waste? I know the others might believe it's right, that we should bury everything, but... let's just think about it. Head for the infirmary whenever you're ready to leave. There's sewer access inside. That's your safest path to the No Man's Land. And to him. But if you need to catch your breath, our safe haven is also yours.
Okay.
So sore. Haven't been able to move for hours. Stay away from me.
I can't tell which one of you said that. Okay. Project goals. Create a reinforced, easily defensible central location for security staff. Equipped with blast doors, defenses, and multiple emergency entrances and exits. Design and implement an independent electrical network, including an on-site generator. Wire a series of high-voltage electrical coils into the network capable of deterring intruders. Install reinforced blast doors capable of withstanding external pressure greater than 50 psi. Construct 3 to 4 exterior pathways, each with reinforced doorways and failsafes. Construct a discrete emergency elevator system capable of transporting key personnel from upper floors. Project timeline 10 to 12 months. Potential limitations: misprioritization of overall prison construction, needs further clarity, worksite hazards, and budget constraints.
Won't last much longer. My stomach. It hurts. Mine too. When's the last time you ate? I can't remember, honestly. Neither can I. It feels like forever. Which will kill us first, you think? The doctor or hunger? I prefer not to even think about it.
They're playing the Nightmare Critters jingle back there.
I'm okay. Really?
Did the bad men hurt you?
There's nothing more they can do to hurt me. Nothing more than what they've already done.
Something's bothering you, Poppy. Something you need to talk about?
I don't need anything tonight. Ollie, I just want to sleep.
I think there's more to this. More that you're not telling me.
There's not.
I know what you're doing, Poppy. Talking like that. Don't think for a second that I believe it. Just tell me what you're feeling. Please, just talk to me honestly.
Talk? Talk? You want me to talk?
Yes,
Well, who talking to, huh? Well, talking to you? Make them stop!
No,
I'm scared, Ollie. Is that what you want to hear? I'm scared, and I'm angry, and I really don't know what to do. The bad men don't say what they want. They don't listen. They don't care how much anything hurts. It's been weeks and weeks of taking things out and putting them back in, and taking things out and putting them back in. Over and over and over. You know what scares me more than anything, Ollie? It scares me that every time they do it, every time they peel me open, I feel it less. I hate them. And I hate him. And I hate... I'm nothing now, Ollie. No one. I'm a thing. And nothing they can do to me hurts more than that.
You're not nothing to me. You're Poppy. And talking with you like this, I know it doesn't make any of what they do right. It can't. But it makes me feel like a piece of me is still here. No matter how small they try to make it. Next to all that, next to whatever they do, it means everything. I'm here, Poppy. For you, I'll always be here.
Please, do you have any food?
You know, I'm currently eating a bag of cashews right now, and I could not feel more guilty that I could not give any to him.
Long way down. So, this is what we have to work with. Do you believe it's doable? Sure, yeah. It's doable.
Good. Remember, our timetable here is tight. If there's anything you need from me, do not hesitate.
Actually, I've got something I want to talk to you about. It's important.
I'm listening.
My company. We've built a lot for you over the years, and believe me, we've always been accommodating. We just did the work you paid us to do.
And your point here is?
I don't like what I'm supposed to be building here. Look, the game station, whatever. It'll be fun for the kids. Underground production plants. Sure, maximize production. Makes a kind of sense. As much as any of this, I suppose. But this... What in the world would a toy company need with a prison? When my people were building Playcare, all Mr. Ludwig could talk about was how much good it could do. And all you needed was a look at the man to know he believed every word of it. I need to hear that this is still the same company. If we're gonna make this thing for you, then I need that assurance. It's a game. Something for the kids. Anything. Mr. Ritterman?
Let me give you a bit of history, friend. In 1972, you signed a contract, a legally binding piece of paper that says whatever is asked of you, you do it. We asked. You did. In 1990, you signed another, a renewal. In it, had you bothered at all to read it, you'd have found a small clause. Any and all directives will be accomplished in the appropriate time and with appropriate compensation should the project be completed to satisfaction. Your name rests at the bottom of that document, and I remember because it was the ugliest bit of cursive I've ever seen. So now you do the work, because we've given you a directive.
Mr. Ritterman, we're near the...
Yes. Yes, we are. All of us are. On a ledge. Great things are coming. Great things that will someday make a lot of people very happy. But to do so, to make that dream real, we need this. Otherwise, there's a place we're all for. Together. I'm a businessman, Mr. Silver, and I don't like to get angry. I get paid to see that things get done. And this, like everything else, will get done.
I think you might be wrong, Poppy. What you want.
It's the best for everyone, Dowie. That no trace of this place is left. We agreed to that.
I know. But us, everyone in there, we're not just things gone wrong. We're people. Can't you see that?
I can. And I'm sorry.
They look up to me, Poppy. And I've looked after them the best I could. You disappeared. You left us. We looked and we looked, and there was just nothing. No sign of you. Can you even tell me why?
I had to leave. I had no choice.
That's not good enough. We've starved down here. We've been hunted. And now you're asking us to burn everything? All of us? We've made our life protecting these toys. And they've saved us in more ways than one.
We, Poppy, she needs you. Done what I could.
I wish there were another way, Dowie. But I just don't see it. We'll talk about this later.
Hiya there! I'm Dowie. I can be anything you need. Good thing I have your imagination to give me shape. I can never make up my mind. When you want a little fun, touch around, play around fun. There's only one thing you need. Hiya there!
After a brief interruption, we've successfully extracted subject 1322, specifically 1322B, from the Home Sweet Home. Before said interruption, I attempted to detail the subject's condition,
and overview the suitability of one Kevin Barnes in relation to Project Dowie. The neural abnormalities noted in Dr. Newman's report are detailed in connection to behavioral issues demonstrated within play care. Trouble getting along with others, aggressive and often confrontational social tendencies, and an otherwise combative nature clearly relay that Kevin is, put simply, a problem child. What friends he does have, he's reported to have attacked in moments of intense play. These tendencies raise concerns. The subject excels in all physical tests. Reflexes, reaction time, and mental fortitude all tested well above average in game station examinations. So, in spite of said concerns, in Dr. Sawyer's eyes, Kevin is ideal for the project. However, if his use in this particular experiment is to move forward, we need to ensure we're not creating a time bomb just as we've begun stabilizing the entire project. If we're to create an experiment that can fulfill multiple assigned roles, we can't allow any single consciousness to throw the others off. Even a simple misregulation of emotions means we have 900 pounds of dough that can shift however it pleases and can turn on even those it trusts, simply because it was overwhelmed by a stray feeling. Regardless, Sawyer's word is law, and subjects 1322A and C are to be gathered for processing first thing tomorrow morning. Thus, all we can do is plan our safeguards accordingly. Yes, that's all we can do.
Hopefully, it's nothing. Might not be.
the door!
Right here, on the mattress.
There you go, bud. You're okay.
Okay, look at me. I'm a mess.
Poppy? What's going on?
We were trying to bring supplies back up to the elevator, but we got jumped. Had to turn all the way back around.
They took everything we had. Right after one of them bit my leg.
How is he, Doc?
Not too bad. He'll live.
See?
Keep bite clean. Could get infected otherwise.
So, what do we do now?
For starters, you two stay here tonight. Let things settle down outside. I'll find more food for you to bring up to play care. When you're ready.
Thanks, Joey. Sorry we lost the supplies. It won't happen again.
The important thing is you're both okay. Aside from that bite, that is. Hey, Doc, let me grab some wound cream for our pal here.
Oh, it's you! Is the doctor... No, don't suppose he is then? I've been here gathering parts for the generator. Lots hurts! He's made it impossible for me to get around here. Traps like this are everywhere! It's the cold that hurts. The big mean doctor knows that. It's okay. You're okay. It's all okay.
Ah, and here you are. Just as I expected. It appears you are every bit what the prototype fears. And to think Playtime had someone of such rare quality and never noticed. Funny. I can't say I remember seeing your face before, but I'm curious. Why come back? It can't be that a vague letter was your only reason. Was there someone you loved here? Someone you'd lost? Was it the pain of not knowing for sure that brought you here? experiments killed everyone, including whoever you came back for. You know that by now, yes? Poppy told you her story, of course. And she... Oh, so innocent. Did she tell you her part of the hour of joy? That she knew it was coming? Or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes, that wouldn't surprise me. Has she not strung you along, betrayed you, and told you only what you needed to know to do exactly as he asked? We've seen what they do to each other. All they want is violence. Look around. Evidence for it is everywhere. Once they had choice, once they were free, this was their creation. They've made hell real and trapped us both there. You realize the futility of this, don't you? Meat rots and loses its function. It's as replaceable as anything else. You're accomplishing nothing.
Here. Oh, okay. We're here for you, Timmy. We always will be. I know you're scared.
Not getting much response here. Hold. No eye movement. Numbness is to be expected, but you'll feel better. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best. Send them up to secondary lab. They can scrounge up something. Anything yet? No, nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best. Send them up to secondary lab. Anything yet? No.
We're here for you, Timmy.
Why for their wins. Playtime hurt us. My experiments hurt us. Do you think Poppy cares about you? She'd sacrifice you in an instant if she believed it meant getting what she wants. The only difference between her and I, the only difference, is that what I fight for actually gains humanity something. Otherwise, what was any of this worth? Would you simply make all that sacrifice meaningless?
Okay, I just now got my mic working. So I guess you guys didn't hear me at all earlier. When did that stop working? Apparently, oh god, that voice crack. Apparently it's been like this since I was dealing with Yarnaby. So that's fun. I wanted to say that Yarnaby's new death sequence was absolutely gnarly. Like, I love it. I know what that's about. That's about, 13958, right? 13958. No? 1. Wait. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes, right? So... Head... I haven't found you. Alright, fine. So head, shoulders, knees, and toes. So, I know it was... 3... 1... Haha! Okay, so I just had it slightly mixed up. Alright, cool. Sorry about your liver, bub. But I'm also not sorry. I'm also not sorry at all. Oh god, Jesus Christ almighty. Fucking fuck you. Well, there goes my mask. Alright, whatever. Doesn't even take it. Whatever. I can live with that. Oh no. There's a battery over there. Battery in there.
Just like them, a blind, scurrying little rat. You think poor Yarnaby was my only pet? You know
There's no battery. Gotta get one. Need to find a battery, and fast. Or something suitable of that nature. Nope. Battery? Nope. Oh, shitmeister. That opened. Gives me a shot at something. Do you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind? Get off me. Uh-oh. Where's that lead? Back there? Nothing over there. I need that open. That does nothing for me. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. No, give it that back. Oh, you were right there. You were waiting. You were waiting. You were in the making. You were waiting. Okay, okay, cool. You're smart. You're clever. You're very cunning. Oh, you were right there. I touched your fluffy little butt. I touched your fluffy little keister. I need battery. Gotta circle around. Oh! Shenanigans! Shenanigans are happening! Wait, no. Do that again. Uh-oh. I'm a shenaniganizer. I'm a tomfool. This contact lens represent you, and my eye represents my eye. I got my eye on you. Hey, where you at? You're here somewhere. Okay, that's on both sides. Should be golden. You're that way. Going that way. Maybe I can reroute that power. That did something. That did not do the thing that I wanted to. That would be very beneficial to me. Ow! I reckon that hurt. Vent? No, vent won't do anything. Oh shit! Okay. Power can potentially be rerouted. That's one. And that's two. Oh shoot!
Please see that he doesn't eat all.
Where's the card?
I'd like there to be
Card. Where you at? You're going that way.
You believe you're taking the moral high road. Is that what you believe? Dear friend, let me illuminate for you an obvious truth. Evil necessitates choices. Difficult choices. This one is yours. If you want to leave this room, it'll come at a cost. It's this little life or yours. You know what you have to do. Just the slightest pull, and you snuff whatever minuscule bit of light still flickers behind those faraway eyes. That brutish glob of clay would do it. Poppy would do it. It's your mission. The door will open. Or is maintaining the veil of your morality more important? Act quickly. Fine. Have it your way. Come on in. The doctor will see you now.
My precious hand! My precious hand is ruined. Oh, woe is me.
Here it's like I do. Off somewhere. Somewhere. Far. Beyond this place. Beyond any place. A bell. For whom does it toll, you think? A wounded little pup lifts its head beneath the shadow of the master's raised foot. For whom does that bell now toll?
I'll tell you for whom it tolls. You're about to find out.
Not even the ground beneath your feet.
You think that'll stop me? You've got another thing coming. Ow! Oh shit! Ow!
I'd expected more.
Okay, they definitely buffed up these guys. Holy god! They were a lot slower before, but I think they fixed that. It's a pretty straightforward path, though. Oh god. Ah! Right. It'll go away. It'll go away. Injuries are fading. There we go. Uh-oh. Ow!
Elliot's machines are nothing to me. A childish fantasy of a naive man.
Ah! Oh! Oh! Whew! They definitely don't make that easy. Now we run! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! You missed, somehow. Fantastically, you missed.
I'll bury myself so far down that no one will ever find me.
Oh!
Not you. Not the prototype. Not anyone.
Oh! Where am I meant to go? Somewhere. Oh, you somehow missed. I appreciate that they only act when they're, right near me. Ow! Oh, the battery.
It was going to be mine. It was all going to be mine. My discovery, my recognition. I was the one.
Well, not anymore. Your days are numbered.
You saved.
Yeah, well, I saved myself. Enhancement, huh? So this is how they make those Omni hands. Huh. Okay. And it can only be used 4 times. I love how they re-enhance these death cutscenes. I really do. There's also a surprising amount of death in this chapter, when you think about it. Because first we had the death of Pianosaurus. Then we had the death of Yarnaby. And then we had the death of Harley Sawyer. Surprising amount of death. What do I... Where do you want me to go? Over here? I think I might be a little bit turned around. Oh. Whoa.
Yes! My signal's coming through! Finally! The doctor... he's... dead. I didn't think I'd ever get to say that. You, my friend, are a hero. Again and again, you do the impossible. You got us here. And the end is coming. All that's left is him. Let's regroup at Safe Haven. Take stock. Talk more there.
Hey, how's it hanging? Hi. How's it hanging?
That you, kid?
Yeah, it's me.
Don't lurk out there. It's weird. Just come on in. Being early isn't a crime. You know why I asked you here, right?
Why are we doing this dance again, boss?
Because you were reported. And all reports from my people come back to me. Look, I'm not here to place blame. Just tell me your side of this. So, what happened?
This guy, Rod, he works the line. One of those twitchy mooks with the side eye. And this guy, Rod, he saw me drop a box he and his boys filled. Kinda irked him. I think he was joking, that's probably how he meant it, but he dropped some line about me disappearing. Him and the other guys laughed. I was having a bad day, so I yelled at him a bit. About him, about the company, about everything, really.
And where were you when this happened?
The factory floor.
Oh, great.
Look, I don't mean to keep causing you trouble, Rich. You're good to me, to all of us. But the company isn't good to you, or to Rod, or me, or to anyone. Leith says Playtime is better than ever, but profits aren't people, and the profit margins betray just how on edge everyone is. Hell, anywhere else, I'd have probably liked Rod, but because he said it like that, and with all the rumors, I just don't know if I can take it anymore. And it feels wrong that no one says anything as loud as they should.
Look, I get it. This company is far from angelic. Trust me, I know that. And you shouldn't ignore it. But there are smarter ways to go about what you did.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, no matter what the executives say, no matter the looks you get, just know that I've got your back, kid. Shipping is a family. We look out for each other. That's the way it is now. So don't fight, don't shout. Just come talk to me from now on, okay? I don't want another report on my desk like this one. I fight for you. All of you. And I'm in a position where I can do so.
Thanks, Rich. It's good to know not everyone here is terrible to us.
Not everyone, kid. Not everyone.
You have it! The Omni-Hand! Then we can do this. You have no idea what this means. It's everything. You've done what none of us ever could. Given us hope. And believe me, down here, that's worth something. Take a minute to catch your breath. I'm sure the others would love to talk with you. Zoe and I will be in the generator room whenever you're ready.
Hi. Aren't you so adorable? I really can't, like, look, even your pendant is so bright and cute. I just want to pick you up and take you home with me. You're oh wait. You're adorable. And so are you. Hi. How you doing? Oh, that is some very nice detail. Oh, that's because it was in the light. Hi. Wait. Are some of you shorter? I think some of you are actually shorter. Oh hey, your tail is fixed. I think. Hey Oddad, how you doing? Oh, look at that. That's so cute. Look at little chumpy cheek. That is adorable. I so hope they like make a blanket out of this. That is cute as hell. Alright, well, I guess nothing else we can really do other than go into auxiliary power.
Good. You're here. Let's get started. Losing the doctor? It'll have gotten the prototype's attention. He'll be scared. He knows he's losing now. And the orphans are all he has. Now's the time to get to the Foundation. Make everything ready.
Look, we need to talk about this. We shouldn't... Just give it a second.
Ollie? You there? What's...
He's outside!
Ollie?
He's outside!
Who? Who's... Oh no. You need to distract him, Joey. Please. Keep him away from here.
Without the generator...
I know, but he can't get in here. Not now. Just buy us some time. You'll have to fix the generator. Work quickly. You won't have a lot of time.
But I...
Trust us, Joey. Trust me.
Just get the generator working. Please.
I'll try to gather the others. Keep them safe. Ollie, if you can hear me, work with our friend here.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You can do this.
You heard her. Now let's get to it. First, you'll want to open the access panel on the generator. It's just a little door on the outside of the machine, usually on the end. Whenever you're ready, flip the breaker switch. But be aware, while it's down, so are Safe Haven's defenses. Meaning whatever's out there has nothing keeping it there. We'll have to be quick. Grab an external resistor. Attach that to the capacitor bank. Now use the Omni tool to override the generator's chipset. Pull it! Nice. Now put in a new one. It's done. We did it. Good.
You did it. Thank you isn't nearly enough. No word from Joey. Whatever happened out there? He's gone. I'm sure of it.
Yeah!
We shouldn't wait anyway. Head for the Foundation. Plant the explosives. Meet back here after. We'll go over what comes next.
Yeah, they dancing. Look at him go. Sorry, swallowed something wrong. Woo. Yeah. Break it down while I'm dying. How are you? I love that they just... Aw, that's cute. Attention deficit. Hey, donuts. Alright, well, we did good. Look at us, they're all happy. Oh, thank you. How you doing, Kissy Missy? You okay? That's so cute. All right. Where did they want me to go? This way? No. You moving? Yeah, you are. I guess I go this way? Hang in there. You'll be alright. Hi. How you doing? For all intents and purposes, Matthew Hallard is a dream child. He's thoughtful, kind, considerate, understanding, and while maybe not as intelligent as some of the other children, averaging only B to C level work in school, nor as physically gifted, he more than makes up for it in his charm and charisma. There's nobody down here who isn't fond of the boy. It's just a shame that he came to us already a boy of 15, well into his puberty. Most parents look for a child a lot younger. He understands. Though he rarely speaks on it, I know Matthew suffers from deep insecurities. I've read the reports on the accident that put him here. He blames himself for the family he couldn't save. I believe he's on the road to healing, but the way is long, and nobody mourns the same. He's become something of a leader to the younger children, though, even reading them books late into the afternoon. We allow it, sorry. The Adventures of the Word Wizard is his favorite. They listen to him when he breaks up fights in the playhouse, and hang on to almost every word he says. And seeing him like this, assuming this role, I think it's what he needs. Should he age out, I might even request bringing him onto staff. Signature, Claire Harper. Footnote, he is a good candidate for 1322C, should his personality mesh with the other two. But please be gentle if you pick him. He's a fine young man. The future we're fighting for would be a waste if we sacrifice too many like him. Stella. So they're aware about Dowie having multiple parts of his personality. I guess that does make sense. They were looking for someone who could, you know, have a lot of use in that sort of field. No, that's too big. I suppose that does make some kind of sense. Come on. Oh? Come on. Already seen that. I guess they didn't consider that since we need to come back here a second time. They forgot to remove the code that makes it so that it doesn't, like, replay the process of going into this area at all. Huh. How am I supposed to... Oh. Oh! Okay. Oh, wait. It's broken. That's why. So I need to go that way. Kinda sucks that throughout the whole effort of... Kinda sucks that throughout going through the whole effort of dealing with the Yarnaby, my microphone was not working. But I guess you can't win them all. I suppose. Oh, jeez. I guess there's no going back now. Okay. See you. Yeah, that's right. Don't mess with the likes of me. Ow! The hell? Little punk. Don't mess with me. Huh. Oh, I see. Ow! Do you mind? Do you mind? Little bastards? Back off. Why are you here? Screw off. We taking that? Hi, Bubba. How you doing? Okay. Very cute detail, though. I'll admit.
Sir, ma'am, I ask that you remain calm whenever you interact with the patient. He's only been awake a few days now. In many respects, he's still adjusting.
Is that him? Is that my boy?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Oh, George! That's our boy! Jackie!
Why does he look like that? What did you do to him?
Stop it, George. Just stop. That's our son in there. Our son.
Dear, look at it. That's not even human.
Let's just talk to him. You'll see. Let's just go in there and talk to him. Can we? Can we talk to him?
Yes, ma'am, you certainly can. Go on in, whenever you're ready.
Jack? Jack, I want you to know. I'm so sorry. I've never forgiven myself for what happened. I've played it all back a million times in my head, and I know there had to be something I could have done. I could have reached just a little further. I could have noticed a little sooner. I could have. But we have you back now. That's what's important. We can...
Who are you?
Jack? Honey, it's me. It's Mommy.
Mommy?
Yes. Yes! It's Mommy and Daddy. You remember, don't you?
Leave me alone.
Hey, you'll be okay, I promise. Mommy's only here to talk.
No, I don't want to talk. Get out!
Susan, I think we should leave.
Jackie, I'm staying right here. I'm not leaving you. Not ever again. Do you hear me?
The gentle voices lie. I know what they do. They lie, and they poke, and they hurt. Susan, get away from me!
Jack? Mommy won't lie to you, Jackie. Mommy won't hurt you. I'd never hurt you.
Hey! Open this door! Oh, God. Susan! Please! Open the door! Please!
Yeesh. That's rough, buddy. That is rough, and I'm so sorry. How many did I grab? I just need to place one more, I think. Oh, I don't have... I need to find the fourth one. I know this new posting is a weird one, but it's important to what's being built here. Remember, no talking about any of that. Think of it like a promotion. After all, it's you we're entrusting to be stationed here. With the eventual additions to heating, air conditioning, working signal, and a few chairs, it might even feel downright cozy. You'll notice this station is equipped with a variety of compounds labeled A, B, and C. If those come into contact with one another and the red smoke, you'd best be sure your cigarette breaks are somewhere else until the system flushes. Otherwise, your bit of relief might come at the cost of a few thousand lives. I've left more details and instructions for you below. Also, I know we've had this conversation before, but it's important that you not rip forms in half simply because you deem half the note more useful than the other. I have to believe you're better than a barbarian monkey man, and that you can show some appreciation for... Huh. And of course it's ripped in half. I love that. Now, where's that last explosive? There you are. Mm-hmm. What? What happened? Alright. Whatever. Where's B? B. That leads back down to A. This leads to C. That's B. So maybe... Huh. A. Wait. Did I do it? Oh, okay. That's A. That takes us to C. And one of these should take us to B. Okay. That takes us... No. This is trickier than I thought. Goes down that way, that goes that way. Goes down. So it has to properly go in there. Like, the pipes are not that complicated to figure out. Like, they all go somewhere. I'm just trying to figure out how A, B, and C connect. Bada bing. Bada boom. Oh shoot. Oh! Okay. Touching that stuff is bad. Got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Later, punks.
The prototype. I lost track of him in the tunnels. Have you seen him? Was he at the Foundation? Or was he... What? What's going on? He's... I let him away, didn't I? The generator's fine. It's... Oh, no. Hi. Okay. Cool, whatever. That's the sound of distress if I've ever heard one. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh! They really are flesh and blood. Oh, that's... Oh, that's horrible. That's...
Dante says, fetch!
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I failed you. I was never what any of you needed. I was only made to hurt things. My fault. My fault. Hurt. Everything hurts. Hurt back. Always hurt back. Parents, scientists, everyone have to. My friends. He killed my friends. You. It all started with you. You and her. It was you who ruined everything! No, that's not true. They jump-started the generator. They destroyed everything! I'll kill you!
Uh-oh. Go, 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 go! Now there's a letter I remember that I have to grab before there's like a cave-in. I really want to get it. Where do I go? Oh. I don't think that's how ziplines work. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to grab onto something. Okay. That was completely my bad. No, 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 no. Let go. Hey, while we have a moment. Huh. A VSC keycard. Well, I was able to nab the tape, so that's good. Joey? I'm sorry for this, Joey, but it's gotta be done. Ow! That hurts! You gonna be catching up? Oh, you definitely are. Oh, that's not good. Oh, shit, Meister. I can't use that a second time, I don't think. I gotta find one with a working light. Oh, fuck! Ugh. I'm sorry, Doey. I wish there was another way. But there was not. That way.
You!
Oh.
You and Poppy! It's all your fault! But to kill you! Kill everything! Can't trust anyone! The gentle voices lie! You lie! I tried to be better, to be who they needed. Smart enough, not good enough.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Do you think this, well, not this is, but do you think this monstrous form is what Dewey's parents saw him as? It's quite possible. Search for survivors.
It was awful. So awful. I didn't want... This wasn't what I thought we were gonna leave. Leave the factory. Not this. All those people. Prototype says we can't leave. Not now, not ever. I hate him. I hate him, and I hate this place, and I hate that he's... right. He explained everything, and he's right. We can't leave. It's too risky. What they did to us, we can't ever let it happen to us or anyone ever again. Doesn't make me feel better about the bodies, though. What he was saying about them. I know there's not really another option. The toys will starve otherwise. They'll die. But it's still disgusting. I wish you were here, Dad. I could really use one of your talks right about now. You'd know what to say. When you were running this place, you always knew what to say. I miss you.
Wow. Well, that definitely confirms that Poppy was Elliot's daughter. Oh my god. How recently was this made? That's my question. Because this was here during the chase with Dewey. A reminder.
I'm not sure if this thingy is on, but I need to talk, and I can't talk about this with anyone else. For the past few months, the fighting's been bad. Real bad. I've seen a lot of stuff I probably shouldn't. It's been hard to keep my head straight. The others, they look to me to know what to do, to know where to go. For a long while, we had Poppy to tell us, go here, go there, do this. And it all made sense, too. Poppy was nice. I can't find Poppy anywhere. I don't know what happened or where she went. But it's scary here without her. Maybe she ran, just like I have. I'm here, outside the prison, in front of... I'd almost forgotten it was all here. And seeing this again, it's given me reason to think. I could make for the exit. It's all I'd wanted for the longest time. But there are others inside. Others that aren't like me. They're hungry and scared like I am, but they're not me. They can't go where I can. But they mean a lot to me. A lot more than I thought they did. And having seen what I have, knowing how they see me, how much they need me. I'm going back. I wanted to make this in case I ever doubt or forget that. Just play this and remember. Yeah. Yeah. That's all. See ya.
So he potentially could make it out, could have made it out of the factory, but he stayed behind for the sake of all the other toys who didn't have nearly as much a chance as he did. Yeah. I feel bad for her.
Ollie! Ollie! Can you hear me? Ollie! You! What did you do? Why did you kill Dowie? Do you even understand what happened?
Yes.
Prototype, did you even plant the explosives? Ollie! Ollie, answer me! Please. Ollie! Something's gone horribly wrong. The safe haven...
Shelf ventilation block B6. Is this where you are, Poppy?
What?
Stay where you are.
And listen closely. You're not going to run. You're not going to fight. The charade is over.
Who is this?
An obvious question with an obvious answer.
You. What did you do with Ollie?
I'm right here, Poppy.
For you.
I'll always be
here.
The doctor, Catnap, Mommy and Huggy, they're all dead. You have nothing now. No one. And soon, you'll have less than that.
Stop that.
You don't need to pretend anymore.
Poppy. You don't need to play at being stronger than you are. You can come home.
How much do you know?
Everything.
This isn't right. All those years. Was there ever an Ollie?
Yes, there was.
But that was a very long time ago. Let me tell you what comes next.
I'm going to
come up there.
And I'm going to
find you. Your collaborators. The few you have left, they will be dealt with.
What are you going to do with me?
I've got something special
prepared it just for you.
And this one,
you will never want to leave.
No. No, no, no. This entire time. You've lied to me!
Only because you've kept
missing the point.
We've taken the liberty of retrieving those explosives from the Foundation.
Thanks for collecting
those, by the way. I've put them to good use. I admit, though, I'm disappointed.
After all that time in your case, I'd hoped you'd see things
differently. Don't you understand?
It's always been about you
and we'll harm you.
What we are. That's not a truth that can be
burnt away. No, not when it can mean so much more.
Prototype. Please.
It's time to come home.
Poppy.
It's time to come home.
I can't go back in the case. I can't. I'm sorry.
Some friend, huh?
Don't worry, I'll find her.
As for you two, try to land on your feet.
Ooh. What was that? How far down did we fall? Oh, these are some creepy ass sounds, I'll tell you what. That's creepy.
Hi, my name is Leif Pierre, and I'm the head of innovation here at Playtime Co. If you're seeing this, you must be very, very lost. Well, rest assured, friend, our state-of-the-art laboratory is just up ahead. Why don't you just go on inside and tap one of our scientists on the shoulder? Tell them you're lost. They'll be glad to help. All right, all right. Let's be honest. You're not supposed to be here. This is the single most high security, high clearance section of the whole factory. When someone finds you down here, you will be shot. And before you get any ideas, don't think you can just sneak away either. No, the second you put this tape in, it set off an alarm. So if anyone's home, they know exactly where you are. Pretty nifty, huh? Security is very important to us here. If I were you, I'd start running.
And there we go, folks. We've already seen the credits before, so... Alright, so... I gotta cut... Oh, shoot. Hang on. I think my video driver needs to be plugged in.